MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And our pitcher in this game, Jameson Taillon. How about a report on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, number 38. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Makes the catch up against the wall. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a ball and 2 strikes. This one popped up. Cabrera makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Singing game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
In there for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And that's down and away.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering is down low. The pitch. That one misses. 3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a pitch. Out to center. Bader has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. Guardians nothing, Yankees coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and starting this one, Aaron Savali. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it.
Gleyber Torres takes a ball here as he stands in now. Next offering is in for a strike. Looking at Torres, have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Bounce to third. Ramirez sends it to first. One up, one down.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The sluggers of this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
That to right. Gonzalez moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His second homer this series. It's 1-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Stanton.
Kicks and fires. That one's in there, and the count even at 1. There's a strike. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, here's Josh Naylor.
Leading off for the Guardians, the designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
And a pitch. Swings through that.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Here comes a pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. And here is Oscar Gonzalez. Next one misses, and that is ball one. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
And a 1-1. And fouled off. The 1-2. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting six, the second baseman.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Batting seven.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. First pitch, not close.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Naylor, the lead runner at second. Jimenez at first. One gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The pitch. So now 1-2.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam. Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
So first and second with 2 outs. Austin Hedges now. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. That misses. And 1-1. And he deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Rizzo under this one. Oh, he brought it back. Guardians strand a couple. They're down 1-0. Back now in the Bronx, and here is Josh Donaldson.
Leading up for the Yankees, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Savali back to work. Pitch is in for a strike, and that is strike one. And here it comes. Strike two. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Oswaldo Cabrera. In there, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away now. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And now Bader up to the plate. Liner snagged at first. Down in order go the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in New York now, here is Miles Straw.
Leading off for the Guardians, the center fielder, number 7.
And the right-hander back to work.
Straw.
Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The next offering misses, and the count's full. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Now the left fielder, number 38. Tyon with the move to first, and he dives back in safely. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. The 1-0. Tyon throws over. Straw back in on a dive. Here's a 1-1. And that's in there at the knees.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
That's a really good take.
Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the move. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Rosario in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hicks pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 1-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Tyon with the move to first, and he's back in easily. Number 38, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering misses. Now 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Game tied, series tied. This could be a turning point in this series if he can deliver.
Indeed. If he comes through with a hit here, it's going to change the entire approach that they can take against their opponent.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release play.
Tied up here in the early going. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The pitch. Ground ball to first. Could be two. Feeds to second. Out there. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So one run on one hit. No errors and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back in New York, here's Jose Trevino. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Savali back to work. Ball one on a pitch inside.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. And the right-hander deals. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
It's Aaron Hicks now.
Aaron Hicks.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Cut on and miss. Hedges throw. Got him. Caught stealing. And a foul ball. Got him looking. And there's 2 down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long.
Now batting,
not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. First pitch, and he just misses. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
2 outs.
One ball, one strike.
Hammer, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. Flied out his first time. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
And a pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch inside. And that's ball 3. Yeah, there's the strike. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Here comes a 3-2. Judge rips that one. Number 38 under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. Still tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now here is Oscar Gonzalez.
Oscar.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And first offering is fouled off.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And the 0-2. And now 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Next offering is way upstairs. On the ground to short. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
And here's the first baseman, Gabriel Arias. His first at bat was a strikeout. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So 2 down. Austin Hedges stands in. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Arias off of first with 2 away. Tyon with the move to first. Arias dives back in safely. The 0-1. Good eye in that spot. The 1-1. That one missed. Tyon picks to first. Back in safe, really close. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Into center. Bader under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Guardians. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And a pitch. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side. Jimenez gloves it to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Went down on strikes his first time through. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 2 away now. Here's Josh Donaldson.
The batter, the third baseman.
He's a guy that's changed his stance over time. It's been a little more open, straight up, and now more closed.
One thing hitters will do, it's not so much about the stance, but it's what it does to the brain in terms of resetting and how they approach the pitcher.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. The pitch. On the ground. Ramirez picks it up. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. New inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Miles Straw.
The center fielder, number 7. Miles.
The wind of the pitch.
Straw.
And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next one in the dirt. Popped up. Torres under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 38.
Number 38 digs in for the Guardians. First pitch is in the dirt. Out there to center. Bader pulls it down. 2 away.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ahmed Rosario.
And up next for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. Good contact guy, good defender. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Throw on to Rizzo, and that is that. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The right-hander back to work. Out to short. Rosario tosses the first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The batter, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First offering, and it just misses. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Kicks and fires. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Righty delivers. There's a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of him. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Stepping in, Jose Trevino worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Pickoff throw. Bader dives back. Here comes a pitch. Bader runs.
1-1.
Pitch misses. Hedges throw. Got him. Caught stealing. The 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
And strike 2. The pitch. Popped up right side. Jimenez settles under this one, and that'll do it. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Now this is in the air down the line. Can't get there. Base hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. That one hit to right. Stanton drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Oscar.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Oscar Gonzalez.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. But the go-ahead run comes in to score.
Now back, second baseman,
Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Clark Schmidt up and throwing. Loaisiga, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Up the middle. What a stop. The throw. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Well, that was a throw that just shouldn't have been made. They scored a single and an error, so the official scorer doesn't believe a good throw would have gotten an out, and neither do I. We can't hear it from up here, but I wonder if anyone was telling him just to eat the throw. You know, that's where communication on the infield can sometimes help out a ton.
Gabriel Arias stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And it's second. And there's a ball. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. Next pitch is downstairs. And he deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. Out number 3. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Aaron Hicks at the plate.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And here it comes. Just off the outside part of the plate. There's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Well, with the shift on, gets right into it. Sends it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That one down the line. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The next pitch misses. Now 1 and 2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
On the ground right side, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the throw. He beats it, safe. It's 2-2.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Two outs, runner at first. Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton.
Right fielder.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. There's the swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 2-2 game. New pitcher on here, Clark
Now
Schmidt.
pitching for the Yankees, number 86, Clark Schmidt.
Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Austin Hedges. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. The wind of the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres handles in plenty of time to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The center fielder, number 7, Miles Straw.
So in now for Cleveland, Miles Straw.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Out number 2.
Now batting, number 38.
Number 38 digs in for the Guardians. That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering down in the dirt. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Kawhi to kick the pitch. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And that is that. The Guardians go down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Savali back to work. And that one a little bit high. Action in the pen down there. Trevor Stephan is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. And the right-hander deals. That misses. And now 2-0. Foul ball. Next pitch misses. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one out now. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses. 2-0. That clips the corner. The wind and the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. Pulls that one foul. Comes a 2-2. Chases that one out of the zone. That's out number 2.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Harrison Bader getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Flares it into the outfield, and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Trevino. Bader runs. Pitch misses inside. throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Bader around third. He will score. It's 3-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Aaron Savali will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. A new pitcher in the game, Trevor Steffen, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Man at first, here's Aaron Hicks.
Now batting, the left fielder, Aaron.
That one is absolutely belted on its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A two-run homer, and they add on. It's 5-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's Gleyber Torres, 1 for 3.
Second baseman, Gleyber.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Here's a 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. And the 3-1. Line drive, fair ball. And that extends the inning.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here is Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And Judge spoils that one. Kicks and fires. Going to count 1 and 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Littke, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Lucas Littke.
For the top of the 8th, stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario. The Guardians in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Hit hard, base hit.
Up next for Cleveland,
Jose Ramirez will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Rosario aboard here at first with nobody out. Licky keeping an eye on him. And the lefty with the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Josh Naylor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. No outs, runners at first and second. Out to short. Over to Torres. And that's 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
And now Oscar Gonzalez for the 4th time tonight. First pitch, and he just misses. In the air, left field. Hicks is there for it and makes the grab. And that is that. Guardians lead 1, and the deficit remains 5-2. New pitcher on now, Angel De Los Santos. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Angel De Los Santos.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Leading off.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Rizzo.
The pitch. In for a strike. Strike 1. Right-handed reliever. That's through there for a strike.
0-2 with the count.
Good eye right there.
Have to count 1 and 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
In there for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Cody Morris preparing to come on if needed. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
2 outs, base is empty. Josh Donaldson stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there for strike 1. There's a strike. That misses, and it's 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez collects. Throw to first is in time. And they take care of Donaldson for the out. And that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. And it remains 5-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Clay Holmes. And he'll work on holding this lead. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Now fly ball to right center. Stanton makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gabriel.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Gabriel Arias. 9th inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they've scored more runs needed than they need in this one. So just relax, get your pitch, and make something happen.
Here's your 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
On the ground to the left. And base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
And here's the catcher, Austin Hedges. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting. In today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Righty delivers.
No, that's bad.
Arias, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And now it's even up.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Wide throw, and it gets away. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Owen Miller. 1 out, runners at the corners for him.
Number 6, Owen Miller.
First pitch just misses.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that's just foul. And there's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. Full count, 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So the lineup flips over. Number 38 digs in for the Guardians. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
1 out, base is full. Base hit center field. Runner from third comes across, and they cut the lead to 2. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind him.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jonathan Loaisiga. And he's on to deal with the bases loaded. Making a move at third. Pinch running for Cleveland. Will Brennan. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. That one's in there, 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Oh, no, that got him. And a run will score because of it.
Man, that's tough. You can see him out there working hard to try to get out of that situation, but I just think he tried to do too much.
Ramirez in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And he deals. Good eye right there.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He is going to sleep well tonight if his team can come through with the win.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next pitch is in the dirt. 3 balls and a strike. And here it comes. Foul ball there. In the air, right field. Stanton is there. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Digging in, Josh Naylor. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First offering, and it just misses. Two outs. That clips the corner. And that one moves his feet.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next pitch off the plate. And now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Left field. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. And that is the inning. A rally in the top of the ninth, and we've got a whole new ball game. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. We're all tied up 5-5. Luke Maile, the new catcher now.
For the Guardians. Now catching. Number 12.
Also into the ball game, Will Benson. He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 29. Will.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Leading off for the Yankees.
De Los Santos back to work.
Oswaldo.
And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Got him! And that's the first out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And next for New York, Harrison Bader. Fought off foul. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. And a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Trying to send this to extra innings. And a count 1-2. Righty to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Yanks held in check. Our score holds at 5 apiece. We're in extras here. So in now for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez.
The right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Here comes a pitch. To the right side. Tosses to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Now back, second baseman,
Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
0-1, no strike.
At the belt and fires. That one misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
There's the strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Loaisiga throws to first, and he's back in on a dive. And now Gabriel Arias. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Here's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Luke Malin now at the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next one misses, and now 3-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And the right-hander deals. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Miguel Castro into the game. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 30, Miguel Castro.
And the batter now, Will Benson, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. That hits the dirt. 1-0. All tied up here in extra innings. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Left-hand hitter waits. In for a strike. That's strike 2. The kick, the 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, number 38. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 outs. Bases are full. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. The pitch. That one missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball. All loaded up here in extra innings. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Cody Morris on to pitch out of the pen here. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter. Matt Carpenter. Big spot for him here.
Matt Carpenter.
And a pitch. And that's a strike. The wind of the pitch. And now the count is even. The wind of the pitch. And it's even up. And downstairs. 3-2 now. Right side, hard hit. Jimenez throw to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. In there for strike one. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Eli Morgan getting loose out there.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one missing low. Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a change being made at first base. On to run for the Yankees, Tim Locastro. 2 outs, runner on first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered in this game.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Throw to first. Locastro back easily. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Morris over to first, and Locastro dives back in.
Count is 2-1.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Ripped on a line. Ball game. And they are moving on. He sends it out of here. And the Yankees walk it off to win the series. And they're on to the ALCS.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations, boys. Get ready for the ALCS.
For Chris Singleton and our MLB The Show crew, I'm John Chambi. This has been the American League Division Series.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs on 10 hits, 2 errors, and they left 3 men on base. For Cleveland, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors, they left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Jameson Taillon. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
So just about set now. Stepping up for the Guardians. Number 38. That's in there. So game 5 is underway.
First pitch, 7:07.
Yo one. Way high. Ripped, but it curls foul. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Stanton makes the play, and there's one down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ahmed Rosario stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Got it. And there are 2 outs.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Fly ball down the line. Stanton is there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Guardians nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back for more from the Bronx. And pitching in this game, Aaron Civale.
Well, Boog, he's the type of guy that you can bet on to give you quality innings most of the time he goes out there. Guy knows how to pitch. He's got good stuff. Sometimes it can be even plus stuff. First time through the order, though, I think that's going to tell us a lot about how he's feeling today and how he's going to settle into this ball game and attacking hitters.
Back here in New York, Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Inside, just missed. Next offering upstairs. And he pumps it a strike. Kicks and deals. And it's filled up. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Batting second.
It's Aaron Judge now. Big time power.
Judge.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and 1-1. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Torres gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch misses. And the count is 2-2. stays alive. Judge rips that one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Back up the middle and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. One out. Runners at first and second. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Going 2 now. Right through there, got him. And there's 2 away.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Josh Donaldson. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And 1 and 2.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And the pitch. That one just misses. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
At the belt and fires. In the air, left side. And puts the squeeze on that. And that will end the inning. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Second inning set to go. Now it's the Guardians DH, Josh Naylor. Singing game 5 at elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
The wind and the pitch. There's the strike. Kicks and fires. To the right side. Boots it. That leaves him without a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And up next for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. Swings through that one. 0-1. No score here in the second. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now. Ball 1 there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got him swinging on the curveball, and there's 1 away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
So up next, Andres Jimenez. This guy has turned into a beast. Line drive caught.
Batting 7th, the first baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Gabriel Arias.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call time.
Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for the Guardians. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Yankees, the shortstop, Oswaldo.
The pitch.
Cabrera.
And first offering is fouled off.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
That one fouled off. The pitch. In the air, right side. Gonzalez in position. And out number 1 on the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, Harrison.
And now Bader up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swings and misses. 2 down. Here's Jose Trevino.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Jose Trevino.
And that's in there for strike 1. Righty to the plate. And now 2 balls and a strike. Second inning here, no score. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Stays alive. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Righty delivers. And that skips in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The punch out there, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Austin Hedges now. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. When you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And the pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
The wide to kick the pitch. And now it's even up.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. The wind of the pitch. Center field. Bader gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 7, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw, the next to hit. In there for strike one. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is popped up. Cabrera right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 38.
So digging in, number 38. Fouled off to the right. Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's a 1-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the right-hander deals. And a ball evens the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back at Yankee Stadium, it's Aaron Hicks now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Savali back to work. And there's the strike. And he deals. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Stays alive. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. And that's outside.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This to center field. Straw moving under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Still no score. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
The wind of the pitch. That one out to right. Stanton is there. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Slow roller to first, and foul ball. And here it comes. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. pitch. And another ball. Here's a 2-1. A little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. No, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Josh Naylor. That one's in there, 0-1. To the right side. He steps on the bag. That's out number 3. Guardians fail to score, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Bottom 4. And the batter now, Anthony Rizzo.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The pitch. Out towards right center field. Strong sizes this one up. Puts the squeeze on it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton now. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The 0-1. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here comes the pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
One and 2 here. Got him looking. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. And the righty deals. Swing, and a ball popped up. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Oscar Gonzalez. The right-hander back to work. Inside, just missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Kicks and fires.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Righty to the plate. And that's ball 4.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Andres Jimenez. In the air, out towards right center. Bader racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
Gabriel Arias digs in now. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs. Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The pitch. That's down and in. Ball to strike. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
The catcher, number 17, Austin Hedges.
Austin Hedges stands in. Flied out to center in his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Tyon with the move to first. Gonzalez back on a dive. Gonzalez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is downstairs. And the pitch. That one drifts inside. Two outs. There's a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
2-2. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Out towards left center. Bader makes the catch, and that'll do it. Guardians lead 1. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop,
The right-hander back to work.
Cabrera.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a strike. And a 1-1. And now 1-2.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get anything going offensively.
Got him looking. And 1 away.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Now it's going to be Harrison Bader. Righty delivers. Slapped foul.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2 stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The wind of the pitch. 3-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 up, 2 down.
The catcher, number 39, Jose.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes down.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We're through 5, and we still have no score. Back in the Bronx, here's the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Leading off for the Guardians, the center fielder, number 7, Miles.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And the 1-0. And a good eye there. The pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. The wind to kick the pitch. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Oh, he didn't miss by much right there, but it was just enough to flip him on the way in.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, number 38. Tyon with the move to first. That one's in there, 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Check on the runner. Back in there standing. One, two now. In the air to left center. Picks. Makes the ground. And there's one down.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And he deals. And a base hit into right center field. And that gets all the way to the wall. Coming home. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead 1-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. And that one wrapped foul. Rosario leads off second with one gone in the inning. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And at second. Just off the inside edge.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Next pitch downstairs. 2-2. Kicks and deals. This one popped up. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
Here's Josh Naylor.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Up next,
Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians.
Oscar Gonzalez.
And that's in there for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Clark Schmidt, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Loaisiga warming up as well. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 1-1. And a foul ball left side.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Slowly on the ground to short. They get the force, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. Back at Yankee Stadium, well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks.
The Yankees, the left fielder,
Savali back to work.
Hicks.
Just missed.
Ball 1, no play.
And he takes a strike. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. High fly ball out to center field. Strong should have this one. Balls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Labor.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Labor Torres. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. Just missed. And that misses upstairs now. 3-0. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor Stephan getting ready to go. De Los Santos getting loose as well. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering misses. Dow 2-0.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Next pitch inside, ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. At the belt and fires.
Down 21.
Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouled off left side. And a pitch. Foul ball. Next pitch is popped up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Back here in New York, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. And a pitch. Good eye right there. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
And here it comes. That's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Stays alive.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 2-2. A wind and the pitch. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
And now the first baseman, Gabriel Arias. And a foul ball. Deal one is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Inside, 3-2 the count.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Austin Hedges will hit next.
Number 17, Austin.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
First pitch, not close. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, but they're on top 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
For the Yankees.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Drops into the glove. One down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Down the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. In there for strike one.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Donaldson with a drive. That's well hit. Deep left field. That's back there. And out of here. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard. And we are starting over. It's tied at 1.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Aaron Savali won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Trevor Stephan. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Trevor Stephan.
Bases empty, one away. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1.
Cabrera.
Swings through that one. Left-hand batter waits. And ball one. Right-handed reliever. That one missed.
2-2.
The pitch. And now it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Stays alive. And the pitch. And that one hammered on its way. And forget it. His second home run of the series. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 2-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So 1 out, nobody
Now
on.
batting,
Next to
center
hit,
fielder.
Harrison Bader.
Harrison.
First pitch,
Bader.
just misses. Righty delivers. This one high in the air to left center. Number 38 has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 39, Jose.
Now the catcher
Trevino.
up to hit, Jose Trevino. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And he deals. That one is upstairs.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Now all even up. And down on strikes he goes. And that ends the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Litke trying to protect this lead.
Number 63, Lucas Litke.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
Number 6.
Owen Miller. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 gone here.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Number 38 digs in for the Guardians. First offering misses the mark.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
The tying run at the plate. Edge of the zone for a strike. That's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
At the belt and fires. Fought off foul. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Rolando Rizzo, 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ahmed Rosario.
So in now for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Torres over to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Guardians go down 1-2-3, and they trail it here 2-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Angel De Los Santos. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Will Brennan into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 63.
Bottom of the eighth. Now here's Aaron Hicks.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Aaron.
The wind of the pitch.
Hicks.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss. The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. That just misses 2-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the righty deals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there are two down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And a pitch. Chopped left side. Gathers and throws to first. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Clay Holmes. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Clay Holmes.
Back now in the Bronx, leading off, Jose Ramirez. And here we are, ninth inning, elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
Yeah, that's the key. You get on base, you divide that attention a little bit of the pitcher on the mound, and maybe the next hitter gets a mistake and hits it a long way. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter, way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
0-1 down. And strike two. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch.
Count 1 and 2.
And now the count is even. And the right-hander deals. Hit slowly on the ground. Donaldson handles the chance. And Ramirez is set down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And now it's Josh Naylor for the 4th time tonight. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. And now just 2 outs away. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And meanwhile, that pitch is off the catcher's mitt. It squirts away. On the ground to third. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one man to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Andres Jimenez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Runner leads away at second. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. So the tying run at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. And that's in there for strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And here it comes. Just misses with that one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Clark Schmidt up and throwing. Righty to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
The 2-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Clark Schmidt.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Hedges. Game tied, series tied. This could be a turning point in this series if he could deliver.
Indeed. If he comes through with a hit here, it's going to change the entire approach that they can take against their opponent.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Donaldson puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's a big power threat. Anthony Rizzo.
The first
Well,
baseman.
one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Emmanuel Clase, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Next offering is fouled back.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Next offering is down low.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Ramirez sends it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. In there, and it's 0-1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. The 0-2. Stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. And he chases that one. 2 gone. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
At the plate, Josh Donaldson. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there, 0-1.
trying to send this to extra innings.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
In the air to left down the line. Number 38 ranging to his right.
And the inning is over.
Yanks held in check. Score remains 2-2. Back in New York. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Will Brennan.
The center fielder, Will Brennan.
The pitch. On the ground. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the left fielder, number 38. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Puts a bunt down. And he grabs it in foul ground. And a sac bunt here. Rizzo over to second, out there, but that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And up next for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. Throw over to first, and he just got his hand in there. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Fouled off. He was late.
The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Known for his late inning heroics. In there for strike 1. Right-handed reliever. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Number 38 off of first with 2 away. Got him looking. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Guardians. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Cody Morris.
Cody Morris.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The shortstop.
The pitch.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
Off the mark there. Ball one. And 2-0 to the Yankee shortstop. Two-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And up next for New York, Harrison Bader. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
The catcher, number 39, Jose Trevino.
And next for New York, Jose Trevino. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Move to first. Bader dives back. And the 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. So now 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 1-2. Bader runs. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. Hedges too late.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
Winning run stands at second. Morris checks the runner. Bader back in on a dive. Now back to second. And they're keeping him close. Next offering is fouled back. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus.
Runner on the go again. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw. Across is the winning run. And they walk it off to win the series. And they're on to the ALCS.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations, boys. Get ready for the ALCS.
For Chris Singleton and our MLB The Show crew, I'm John Chambi. This has been the American League Division Series.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For Cleveland, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the big righty, Jameson Taillon. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And he deals. Number 38 takes a strike as he leads things off.
First pitch, 7:07.
The pitch. And that's outside. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. They say a win. Gets it to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a line drive caught.
Batting third.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Guardians nothing, Yankees coming to bat. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first. And today on the hill, Aaron Civale.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The wind and the pitch. Ripped to third and caught. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Righty delivers. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Just a slow ground ball this time. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Down to the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Man at first with one gone. And here is Anthony Rizzo. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one. And the 1-0 misses low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next pitch is outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Judge leads off first with one away. And there's ball four.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So 1 out with 2 aboard.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering, and it just misses. Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 away.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
So first and second with 2 outs. Josh Donaldson stepping in now for the Yankees. To third. Ramirez picks it up onto first, and they take care of Donaldson for the out. That's the inning. Yanks strand a pair. We played an inning, no score. Back in the Bronx, and now the DH, Josh Naylor. Singing game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
Taya back to work. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That was a moonshot. His second homer this series. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians.
That is it. The right fielder, Oscar.
First offering misses the mark.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Rizzo takes it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. "3-1 is on the way. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
First baseman,
Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Arias.
And here's the first baseman, Gabriel Arias. In there, and it's 0-1. Jimenez stands at first with 1 out. Taillon with the boot to first. Jimenez dives back in safely. And a pitch. And that one clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Austin Hedges.
Man at first. So in now for Cleveland, Austin Hedges. And that's in there for strike 1. Two outs. And that's outside. In there. And so now 1-2. Tyan with a move to first. Jimenez back on a dive. Here comes a pitch. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The pitch. Got it. Good job at damage control right there. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's one out in the bottom of the second. And now Bader up to the plate.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Ball one there. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-2. Bounce to the left side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8, the catcher, Jose Trevino.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Trevino. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Bounced up the middle. Rosario handles. Over to first. That ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And it remains 1-0. On to the third inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw.
Leading off for Cleveland, the center fielder, number 7, Miles Straw.
A wind to kick the pitch. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The wind of the pitch. Gets under and pops it up. Stanton makes his way towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, number 38.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, number 38. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Hit weakly on the ground. Cabrera collects it. Fires to first on the run. He is safe. And he beats the throw by a whisker.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
One down. Here's a speed threat. Ahmed Rosario. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Number 38 leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Here's a 1-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those.
Over to Torres. And it's a double play to end the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. Now here is Aaron Hicks.
Leading off for the Yankees.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
And here it comes. And another ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Judge rips that one. And no one can get there. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Two on, one out. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
First baseman, Anthony.
And
Rizzo.
fouled off. One down, runners at second and third. Next offering is fouled back.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Number 38 on the move towards foul ground.
Certainly trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
Next one just misses. And the count's even at 2. That's inside. Second and third here. One away. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Bases loaded. One away. And it's even up.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit, 1 run in already. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Josh Donaldson getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. And it's fouled away. Tied up here in the early going. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Gonzalez makes the grab, and that's the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. On to the fourth. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And the pitch. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. The pitch. Not even close there. And the count is 1-2. And now 2-2. And he deals. Base hit center field.
Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Josh Naylor. He's already homered in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tyon with the move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Ramirez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Righty to the plate. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Well struck right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Stanton gets it back in quickly, and that holds the runner at third base.
Now batting, right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Ripped towards third, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And up next for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And gone. That one felt good, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gabriel.
First offering, and it just misses.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now it's going to be Austin Hedges. Struck out looking at his first at bat. First pitch, and he just misses. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Throws to first, got the out.
The center fielder, number 7, Miles Straw.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Miles Straw. Fly to right his first time.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Next one is off the play. 2 balls, no strikes. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
The pitch. Now 3-0. Kicks and fires. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Up the middle. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 4th, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Harrison Bader.
The center fielder.
Singing, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Strike 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Here's a 1-1. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy
when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Next pitch is outside. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one down. Now, Jose Trevino grounded out his first time. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Calls it in, 2 away.
The left fielder, number 31, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Hicks at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Next pitch is popped up. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Now the left fielder, number 38.
The left fielder, number 38.
Tyon back to work. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. That catches the corner. And that one wrapped foul. Here's a 1-2. And downstairs. 2-2 down. Down and in, moved his feet. The wind and the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton on the move to the right. Pulls it in on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Hicks makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 outs, base is empty. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. In there, and it's 0-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Righty delivers. Now 1-1. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Bounce to the right side. Collected by Torres. Whips it to first. And Ramirez is set down. Third out. The Guardians go down in order. They're up 5-1. And welcome back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
The pitch. And misses inside. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. And the righty deals. That one missed, now 3-0. That's in there.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Chop to third. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Next offering is in for a strike. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. Here comes a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Anthony Rizzo.
In there for strike 1.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Straw going back on this one. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 5-1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Clark Schmidt.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
The pitch. Naylor in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next pitch off the plate. And it's 3-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fought off foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one hit to first. Rizzo gloves it. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Gonzalez.
Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
On the inside corner for a strike.
I got the count 0-2.
0-2 now. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Here's a 1-2. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting. Second base.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Jimenez, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And a pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gonzalez, the base runner at first with 1 out. And now it's even up.
2-2.
Left-hand batter waits. Tap to first, and he grabs it foul. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Bounce to the right, and that's just foul.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
At the belt and fires. Little chopper rolls foul. And here it comes. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. That smash towards center. And a superb diving catch. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Gabriel Arias stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. (2-0) and a foul ball. Right-handed reliever in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2 now. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The catcher, number 17.
So 2 on with 2 away. Austin Hedges now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. First and second, 2 down. This to third. Donaldson picks it up, slings it across, and that'll do it. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Stanton now.
Leading off for the
Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. And that's outside. Action in the pen down there. Trevor Stephan up and loosening in the pen. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. And the pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now
he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Josh Donaldson. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. That one's in there, 0-1.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Up the middle. Rosario tosses the first. And they take care of Donaldson for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot. 1-1 now. Late that time, and it's strike two. Stays alive. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That one carried. Stretches out and hauls it in. So the Yanks go in order. They're down here 5-1. Jonathan Loaisiga taking over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 43, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Top of inning number 7, and stepping in is the speedy
Leading
Miles
off for the
Straw.
Guardians, the center fielder, number 7, Miles Straw.
Here comes a pitch. This is off the inside. Ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Righty to the plate. Way outside. 3-2 now. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bader makes the catch, and there's one down.
The batter, number 38.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, number 38. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hicks racing over to make the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Now it's the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Kicks and fires. And now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hicks is there for it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Guardians fail to score. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
Seventh inning, stretch.
Trevor Stephan takes over on the mound, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Trevor Stephan.
Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 3-0. And the right-hander deals. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
So man aboard. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Here's Aaron Hicks. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bader at first, one gone. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 2.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Left-hand batter waits. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
The Yankees looking to rally. Torres at the plate now. That's ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The pitch. That one pushed foul.
This to third. Nice stop. The throw to Jimenez. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Miguel Castro.
Number 30, Miguel Castro.
Back in the Bronx. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for the Guardians, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And here it comes. That's a strike. That's strike 1. Righty delivers. And delivers outside. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Jose Ramirez bops one out. And they add a run. It's 6-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now it's Josh Naylor. He's already homered in this game. And that one got a piece of him.
Well, that gives him a runner, and maybe they can turn it into something more. With nobody out, a lot of things can happen here in this inning.
Man at first. And up next for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Kicks and deals. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez digs in now. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Ball to strike. A little bit low. The 2-1. Good eye right there. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
He's begging, give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
3-2 now. And down on strikes. And that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Guardians 6 and the Yankees 1. Angel De Los Santos gets the call from the pen, and a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with.
Angel De Los Santos.
Back at Yankee Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. The line to kick the pitch. That clips the corner.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count even 1-1. And he deals. And Judge spoils that one. And a 1-2. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out.
Hood gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Rizzo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The wind of the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, and he hit him.
Well, that'll put the infielders on their toes a little bit more. Time to lock in on that double play possibility. Won't be able to shift as aggressively, but they've got to try to get 2 for 1.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes outside. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Rizzo leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Cody Morris. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. That's out to center field. And that's down, a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That's shortstop,
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a 1-1. And that one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners. And a pitch. Just missed. The 3-1. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
On the ground, out to short. Off balance throw in time, and that is the inning. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. The fifth and final game moves to the ninth. It's the Guardians 6 and the Yankees 1. So they turn to Lou Trevino. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Number 56, Lou Trevino.
We go to the ninth, and here's the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
Leading off for the Guardians, the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
The pitch.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Throw on to Rizzo. Now one gone in the ninth.
The catcher, number 17, Austin Hedges.
Austin Hedges stands in. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses inside, and now it's even 1-1. Righty to the plate. Foul ball there. The 1-2.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. So Hedges is gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. 8-9-1, 2 up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Guardians 6 and the Yankees 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Eli Morgan. And he's got a nice lead to work with. Jose Trevino now at the plate. 9th inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they've scored more runs needed than they need in this one. So just relax, get your pitch, and make something happen.
Next offering is foul back. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
It's Aaron Hicks now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Ramirez. Long run on his horse. Going 2 now. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Next offering misses down and away. The 1-2. Upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Right-handed reliever. And now just 2 outs away. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Torres stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Here comes the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 1-1. Hicks stands at first with 1 out. Foul ball. Kicks and fires. And down on strikes he goes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, James Karinchak.
Aaron Judge.
Man at first. Now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark. Here's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Next one misses. 2-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits the fence. The relay, and the Guardians are on their way. Next stop, the American League Championship Series.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.